Jó reggelt kívánok! Folytassuk hát a kalandunkat a csillagok között. Na, á, na jó, akkor kezdjük el inkább. Na. Az egy-két dolgot is felvettünk. Na, látom. Rájavítok a hajóra, mert azt egy kicsit megtépázták. És hajrá! Na. Aha, és akkor most jön a hajón a csata. Na. Ajjaj! Na, csak megjött a... Na. Oh. Na. Menjünk, azt csapjunk szét a kalózok között. Csak egy kicsit még. Já, de hagyjuk. Azt még ki akarom posztani. Szép nagy hajó volt, hát ha valami szépet hagy maga mögött. van is egy-két dolog. Kulcs. Na. Hát 1 kiló, jó. Oké. Még egyszer. Ja, elég kicsi a... Ó, de viszont rohadt gyorsan lő. Mégis megpróbálhatjuk. Ja. Na, fosztogatsunk. Itt meg van azt hiszem 2 hulla. Fűszeres. Ó. Ö... Elvisszük. Ó, hozzáférhetetlen. Ajjaj.
Galactic. My guest tonight is one of the most notorious criminals in the settled systems. His ruthlessness and desire for wealth has landed him squarely at the top of the wanted list for every major law enforcement agency in the galaxy. I am, of course, speaking of the self-appointed leader of the Crimson Fleet himself, Jasper Criggs. Good evening, Mr. Criggs.
Good evening, Gail. Thank you for accepting my invitation.
Yes, well, being blindfolded and then jumped to what appears to be an abandoned mining facility isn't exactly what I call an invitation.
Well, I'm sure you're not surprised that your request for an interview would come with some very specific conditions.
Frankly, I was a bit surprised to receive any type of response at all. Would you mind telling me why you decided to do this interview?
Because there comes a time in every pirate's life where they have to make an extremely important decision. Do they take a leap and become one of the most legendary pirates in history? Or do they simply sputter on, subsisting on freighters and deep space privateers?
So are we to assume that you're taking the leap? That Jasper Criggs is moving on to bigger and better things in his life?
That's spot on, Gail. That's exactly why you're here.
Interesting. Well then, would you mind sharing with us exactly what your particular leap entails?
Na nézzük.
In due time. There's no rush. In fact, I'd say we have at least 12 hours before the authorities trace this broadcast. Plenty of time to discuss whatever you like.
Oh, all right then. Perhaps the best place to start this interview would be at the beginning of your career.
Please, proceed.
Okay. Nagyszerű.
They got TK! Hold the line! Isra's down!
We can still fend them off. Just keep shooting.
Mit választottam? Mi volt itt? Hogy kerüljem ki a biztonsági ajtókat. Fel kell javítani ennek a tárját. Ez a 30 nagyon kevés. Na, ez mi a szar? Valami pisztoly. Jó. Várjunk. Ez az. Így né. Hát... maradjunk annyiba, hogy láttam már jobb lootot is. Klinik. Hol van? Itt van egy.
All right, everyone! Last move! Take them down!
Nem olyan kimurdált. De értem. Ah,
You did this to me. I can decrypt and re-encode thousands of credits in seconds, but something as simple as this, I didn't see it coming. Not in the slightest. And now because of you, my bomb's been activated. Which means I'm as good as dead. You're right, I did. But I never thought I'd be staring the reason for its activation right in the face. I paid you well, treated you with respect, and kept trouble off your back more than a few times. Look me in the eye and tell me why you've allowed this to happen to me. You owe me that much. Do I really need to explain this to you? There's quite a significant difference between dishonesty and dishonor. Well, now that you're here, I don't expect that you'll stay and watch my rather spectacular ending. So why don't you just get out of my sight and let me die in peace? After everything I just said, you'd still be willing to help me. I must be a complete fool. Because even though it makes no sense, I believe you. The only way to deactivate the bomb is through Delgado's computer and operations. You'll probably need his ID to get in. I don't know why you're helping me, but I sincerely hope this isn't another one of your tricks.
miért segítek? Hát, még azért terhelő bizonyítékokat tudsz mondani.
Gonna take you apart. Idiot, now look at you.
Lift. Na lássuk.
Here, over here.
Ó,
Let me just ask you one.
interjú, jó van. Ez most puskának számít, vajon? Lehet, hogy nem ez kellett volna, de... Különleges projekt még záró van. Jó. Várjunk. Lópikula. Ez nem volt egy nagy biznisz.
Go! Go! Can't end like this.
Na. Na, mindent megtöltünk. Lopott műalkotás. No, náhogy elvisszük. No, náhogy elvisszük. Oh. Na. Command Center. Ó. Nem tudok bejutni? Ja, várjunk, ez nem. Mi a lift? Ja. A lifthez nem lehet hozzáférni. Semmilyen számítógéphez.
Came back to finish the job personally? I don't know who the hell you are anymore. I thought I did, but clearly, I was wrong. What the hell happened to you? You had Krix's legacy in your hands, and you gave it away. For what? For honor? Justice? Yeah? And why the hell does Sistef get to determine what is right and what is wrong? You know, when we were on Suarov, I saw the potential for you to become a badass pirate. One of the best. And now you suddenly expect me to believe I have been fooled the entire time? That this was some kind of elaborate game you have been playing? No. No way. For once in your life, be honest with me. Admit that you were tempted. You don't even have the nerve to admit it. Unbelievable. It is obvious that no matter what I say, you have no intention of honoring our pact. You clearly never did. I have already locked down the key and set its reactors to overload. Soon, you, me, and everyone near this station are going to be vaporized. Let's see how far that loyalty to Sistef takes you now. And spend the rest of my life in the brig without a credit to my name? Why would I do that?
Na jó.
Part of it, yeah. But can you blame me? When I found out you stole the legacy, my mind went into a blind rage. So yeah, maybe this is the pride that comes before the fall.
Na jó, próbáljuk ki.
So you know
És sikerül.
And yeah, believe me, keeping people from burying a knife in your back wasn't easy. Fine, you win. Standing down the reactors. With the legacy gone, we're dead in the water anyway. But before you have Ikande lock me up, I'm gonna leave you with some parting words. Whether you know it or not, you're damn good at being a pirate. It's in your blood. One of these days, that's all gonna hit you. And I'll be waiting for you in my cell to tell you I told you so.
Na. Nem. Dehogy. Nem kell. Jó. Na, leállítottuk a bombát. Tök jó fejek vagyunk. Na, mi van itt? Digipik. Ó, legalább mindjárt be volt. Interjú.
Tell us
Jó.
what the future holds for the Crimson Fleet.
Changes are coming, Gale. Huge changes. Crimson Fleet will soon be a much bigger player in this little game
Jó,
between members
elvisszük.
of the settled systems.
That's quite a bold statement. Would you care to elaborate?
Well, let's just say that I'm on the brink of a score so large it makes everything else pale in comparison. Beyond that, you'll just have to wait and see.
If you aren't willing to discuss the details, why grant SSNN this interview?
Simple. I refuse to allow the UC to spin or bury the story, making it sound like they're in complete control of the situation. I'm gonna tell you right now, they aren't.
Why does the Crimson Fleet need to make this mysterious move that you're being so evasive about?
I know SysDef instructed you to draw this meeting out as long as possible. So let me sum this up. I intend to make sure that the Crimson Fleet becomes the United
Oh.
Colony's worst nightmare. And nothing, I mean nothing in this universe, will stop me from achieving that goal.
There are those that would disagree with you and claim this interview is grandstanding, or worse, a recruitment tool. After all, SSNN reaches every corner of the settled systems, and your aspirations could inspire the Directionalists to turn to the fleet.
You and the sheep that listen to your garbage can believe whatever the hell you want. If you were so worried about what I had to say, you wouldn't have allowed yourself to be brought here.
So you disarmed the bomb. So you disarmed the bomb. For our deal, tell your commander I will come peacefully.
Jó van, jó van.
Yes, what? Howdy.
Engedjetek
Hey,
már el.
hello.
Azaz, hello. Mit is mondtam? Fegyvernél mit kell csinálni? Ja, a tárat meg kell próbálni, ennek a tár. Taktikai tár. Szabványos. Na jó, legalább az újratöltés, igen, nem lehet nagyobbat, jó. Nézzük, mit tudunk. Hosszú cső, rövid cső, optika. Ja, nincs ragasztó. Oké. Hatvankettő. Az ez sokkal messzebb. Aha, ez jó lesz. Kicsit pontatlan. Nem baj. Aha. Titán meg ragasztó. De nem kell. Na mindegy. Ez elég lesz a félautomatta, majd ha meg tudom csinálni. Fegyver. Jó. Aha, jó. Fegyverek. Jó, nem kell. Elég a 4. Sőt, tulajdonképpen a 3. Telipakoltam a... Ajjaj. Akkor egy csomó mindent el kell adni. Nincs mese. Na. Menjünk a denbe. Menjünk a barlangba. Várjunk, javítani. Nem kellett volna. Meg kellett volna javítatnom a állomáson.
If there's anything I can do for you, I hope we have what you need.
Mennyi? 11 000 lópikula. Megveszek minden lőszert. Erőforrásból. Ja, nem tudok még erőforrást. Eladunk. Lopott műalkotást. Na nézzük, fegyvereket. Eladok mindent, ami nem arany. Azt lehet, hogy most hiba volt. Igen. Ezt vissza. Ez nem kell, ruha. Szállítási nem kell. Gránát. Ott. Várjál. Hopp. Jó. Na nézzük. Függőségi tüneteket. Nem kell. Ez se. Jó. Jó, ezek megmaradnak. Nagyon jók, nagyon jók. Csak ugye az van, hogy sose használom őket. Oké. Ah. Oké. És akkor most jön a vásárlás. Erőforrás. Nagyszerű. Na, még nyugodtan eladhatnék egy-két dolgot. Ezek se kellenek. Segély. Na jó, legyen így.
Cool spacesuit.
Na, hova jövök?
Only a matter of time before I get...
Na nézzük csak a ruhákat. Áthelyezem az első segélyből. Áthelyezem, majd vissza. Erőforrás az jó helyen van. Nézzük, fegyverruha, oké, igen, eldobható össze, első segély. Hajóalkatrész, már 30. A függőség, az se kell. Vészhelyzeti készlet, az se kell. Jó. Ez mit keres itt? Na mindegy. Jó, vissza. Azt hittem, hogy eladtam már. Kutatási projekt. Lépészlaj, alópikulát. Ez se kell. Erőforrás. Egyéb. Igen, az első segély. Az a gondba vagyunk. Na majd ráfekszünk a elhasználására. Vissza az őrség. Jó.
sir. I was just trying to do my part. A lot of heroes. Great job.
You're back. Anything to report? I believe congratulations are in order. With this decisive blow, the end of the Crimson Fleet is all but assured. But as much as I'd like to begin this celebration, technically we're still in the process of wrapping up the operation. On that note, Lieutenant, what do you have for me?
Reports are coming in right now, Commander. Delgado and Shinya Voss have been taken into custody. Also, we've transferred personnel to the Key to secure the location until the United Colonies decides what they want to do with the station.
And what about Neva Mora?
According to our reports, Neva led the strike force that attacked the Vigilance. Unfortunately, that was the last we saw of her. It looks like she managed to escape. We don't know her current whereabouts, but I have our operations team looking into it.
That's fine. Overall, excellent news, Lieutenant. I have to admit, for the first time in 7 years, I don't know what to say. How about you? I know that was difficult. You hanging in there? You should be. What you've done to serve the UC in this short amount of time is more than most people could hope to do in their entire lives.
If MAST isn't already printing up a batch of recruitment posters with your face on them, they should be.
I've twisted arms and cashed in some favors at MAST. I wanted to make sure you got a share of the money you recovered from the legacy. Call it a reward, a token of appreciation, whatever the hell you want. But you've absolutely earned every credit. Don't thank me yet. If it had been completely up to me, you'd get a lot more than they're giving you.
Now that you're rich and famous, maybe you'll still remember us little people, huh?
Decorum, Lieutenant? Damn, I'm going to be really sorry to see you go. You've really become an important part of our team. It won't be the same around here without you.
Although, if you feel like staying aboard, I'm sure I could give you access to the SysDef mission board. That is, if you can stand spending another minute with us on Vigilance.
Legyen.
Excellent. I'm happy we haven't
Tovább
somehow
dolgozunk.
frightened you away. Anyway, enough talk. You've earned a break, and I'm sure you wish to celebrate. Here's your promised reward. And wherever you might find yourself, my best wishes travel with you.
250 000, az már nem rossz.
The mission board should provide you with any intel on fleet activity.
You saved not only the lives on this ship, but countless others across the galaxy.
You saved the day, Renegade. Gonna be one hell of a party.
Ö, Jó. Na. Ezt most nem egészen értem, mert szerintem innen indultam az előbb. De majd mindjárt kiderül. Aha.
Remember to turn in any evidence fragments you find. Well done. Let's see what you found. It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Crix's legacy really just amounts to a rumor Jasper Crix picked up in jail. It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor can snowball into a full-blown fairy tale. Find anything else? Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a six-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. It's gonna be an absolute pleasure to throw his butt in prison. Have any more? Benjamin Bayou, pride of the Free Star Collective. The authorities there have been trying to nail him for a long time. Bringing us proof that he's been manipulating Generdyne from the shadows is pretty tasty stuff. The FC will pay dearly for this. Good job. That it? That's a hell of a story. I still can't believe Crix ended up being marooned on the legacy. All that wealth, and the only thing he could do was stare at it. Can you imagine? I almost feel bad for him. He must have driven the guy crazy. Anything else? Okay, fine. I know there's more out there, so keep on it. Let me know if you need anything else.
Szóval még van odakint. Tevékenység. Jó van már. Na, ezt most már meg tudom csinálni, vajon? Az biztos, hogy közelebb jutottam. Semmi? Várjál, urán. Urán vas. Jó, akkor ide. Lelandolunk. Uram. Na lássuk. Ajaj. Oké. Még 2 anyag. Elég nagy állatvilág, meg növényvilág van. Ahhoz képest. Na. Az ásványok már fel vannak berítve. Na lássuk. Ú, de szeszi puszi. Jó, egy barlang. Ki tudja, mi van ebbe a barlangba. Na. Na. Na, itt még titán is van. Ez az. Ez nem olyan volt. Na. Egy állott már megvan. Nem tudom, mennyi órán kell, de... Remélem, hogy lassan elég lesz. Ólom. Na, még egy kis vasat is. Két állat, egy növény. Már 3 állat. Valahol pedig volt még. Na, se növény, se állat. Hova tűnt az élővilág? De ez már 100%-os. Akkor miért kékek? Akkor nem zöldnek kéne lennie? Két növény, két állat. Ennyit kéne még beszkennelnem. Na, állatok megvannak, már csak két növény kell. Hol vannak azok a növények? Ez itt a nagy kérdés. Ó, Istenem, nem találom azt a növényeket. Na jó, nézzünk egy kis... Lehet, hogy át kell menni valahova. Mondjuk, ahol víz van. Hát, ha. Aha. Na végre. valami itt előbb még volt. Hát hova tűntek a növények? Ja, csak egy növényke. Na jó van, akkor ez se volt teljességgel nyelő. Menjünk ide. Hát ha majd itt. Ó, szerintem van is valami. Ez az. És már tudok akkor átugrani.
Repeating emergency request. Facility crucible requires vital materials to sustain the mission. Transmitting coordinates on Charybdis 3. End of message.
Na most hova ugrottunk?
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. And that's it. Enjoy Neon.
Neonon. Ja, hogy az megszűnt. Jó.
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology.
De már megpályáztuk, nem? Ting. Na menjünk.
Welcome to Ryujin Industries. Can I help you?
I'm a little busy right now.
I hope I can wrap up this next assignment quick.
I hope you're more prepared than the last one.
Starts tonight.
Have a seat. Just waiting on you. All right, just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries. I don't normally do this, but my counterpart Yuko is indisposed at the moment, so here I am. We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position. Apparently our algorithm felt you were a decent match. So let's get this started. Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries?
Na jó, próbáljuk ki ezt.
It's always nice to see the local residents take an interest in us. Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this?
Jó.
Bold answer, and hopefully one with truth behind it. How motivated are you to succeed? All in, huh? At least that's an attitude we can work with here. And finally, my last question. if you worked here for 5 years, what role would you see yourself in?
Jó legyen ez,
Well,
mondjuk.
you've certainly come to the right place for that. Considering your education, I'm sure you could reasonably find a place in that department. So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, you're hired. On a probationary period, of course. First order. There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at Terra Brew. Fairly easy, so you shouldn't be able to screw it up. If there's a line, skip it. Tell them you're here for Imogen Salzo, and you should get served right away.
Nagyszerű. Szóval kifutó csicska lettem.
Excuse me? Hi! Hi there! Welcome to Terra Brew. How can I help you?
Oh, the Ryujin order. You must be new. What happened to Tomo? Did he finally get that promotion?
I got fired is what happened. And this is the soulless suit they got to replace me.
Tomo, I'm sorry. I know how hard you were working for that promotion.
4 years behind a desk, getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ularu Chen, just to get replaced by this nobody? Yeah, I bet you are. No one's ever sorry in this business. And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands. Believe me, it's either you or me.
Nyebelje.
You want to talk? I'll tell you what. You get one chance to prove you deserve this job. Change my mind and I'll walk away. Fail, and I think you know where this is headed.
No.
You act like you're better than me. You're not. You can't be that good. Not yet. I hear you. I'm trying to be reasonable here. Look, at some point, Ularu really will send you after me. Just promise me you'll remember this. That when I came after you, I gave you the chance to talk me down. Let's just say Ryujin doesn't like loose ends. Chen fired me, and now she's gonna see me as a liability. And that's why it's just a matter of time before our paths cross again. Okay? And when they do, I'm just hoping you'll listen to me, like I listen to you. You're either one of a few good people in Neon, or you already know a thing or two about leverage. Just don't make me regret this.
Na. Hát akkor vigyük azt a kávét.
Hey, no worries on anyone calling security here. Take it from me, Ryujin will handle any drama that may come from this. You'll want to be sure to report it to them. Yes, of course. Here it is. Oh, and please let Mr. Cho know that we did have the recommended maintenance done. I triple-checked the grind myself, and a mistake like that will never happen again.
Need a pick-me-up? At Terra Brew, we've got you covered. The Emporium. Neon stores everything you need for all your daily adventures.
Nagyszerű. Oh. Így szépen. És be a kávé.
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it. You either need to learn this city or how to deal with distractions. So, what was the holdup? Good answer. And the one I was hoping for, since we learned of the incident before your return. Your handling of the Tomo situation has caught some attention, and we'd like to try you out in a different role at the company. And since Yuko isn't here to object, your new position starts right now. So, congratulations, you've been promoted. Not bad for your first day, right? You say that now, but let's move on to the details. I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position is a bit more complicated and completely confidential. Your main duty is to add influence when necessary to ensure success of the business. Any questions so far? Really? Well, this transition may be easier than I thought. Now, let's get that coffee delivered. I'll gladly take mine. And since Yuko's still a no-show, feel free to keep hers. The other recipients are eagerly waiting for you in the conference room.
Na. Akkor... Hogy van ez? Innen?
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Ah, coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but Terra Brew it is. Terra Brew would be a substantial purchase, but we fully intend to develop the Tranquility brand. Current projections are set to surpass Terra Brew within the next 5 years. Tea-talk aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial Officer. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up, which hopefully won't be often. We'll see. We've yet to have an operative with a perfect record. This introduction was not annoying. I hope our future encounters are as productive.
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, Head of Marketing and Public Relations. Likewise. Anyway, it's good to put a face to the new operative. The only question now is how much work are you going to be? Boy, you're gonna be a real handful. Just know that one screw up for you means a lot of overtime and sleepless nights for me and my team. So, any precautions you can take will be greatly appreciated.
Coffee, finally. Well, let's have a look at you. If only pleasure was the word for it. I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department here, and I'll be direct. Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses, getting arrested, are my troubles. So steer clear of law enforcement. We may have connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar Rangers, but they aren't the ones I prefer to abuse. Let's hope your best is good enough.
So, fetching coffee one minute and junior operative the next. Camden Cho, supply chain manager for Ryujin. We won't work together much, but as part of the same department, hopefully I'll be seeing you around. Yeah, it's always nice to put names to faces. And we rarely see most of the operatives around here. Anyway, welcome to the team. Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Ryujin Industries. But rest assured, this is a great company, and the work we do goes toward benefiting millions. Please do. It's easy to get wrapped up in the bad if that's all you see. Of course, you'll be forming your own opinions as you go. Just keep an open mind. Oh, and thanks for the coffee.
No.
Just waiting for more info.
I hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet. I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job. I can only imagine. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started. We have reason to believe that our friends at KeltCorp are trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now. My words exactly. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers.
Na nézzük. Jó, legyen ez.
Remember, this is confidential. We can't have anyone at KeltCorp getting suspicious. When all is said and done, it should be as if you were never there. Here's the data slate. Good luck.
Nagyszerű. Feltöltjük.
Make it quick. I have a deadline.
Hamza kept pestering me about his damned missing slate. Like security's got time to track something like that down.
Get out of my face. If you want to gawk at something, take it to the Astro Lounge.
Na. Álljunk, hát itt voltam már.
Can't talk. I've got a deadline coming up. What do you want to do for the break later?
If you'll excuse me,
I don't know, but I gotta get out of here. It's been non-stop interruptions since this morning, and I'm not spending another break at my desk listening to Cody eat with his mouth open.
One of those days, huh?
More like one of those months. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to Terrabrew right now.
Mindjárt kiderítjük, hogy... Oh. Nem. És mi van? Tehát volt ez. Így. Jó.
I'll go with you. We can pick up an extra for Chloe if she asks.
Na ennyi.
I think I got them.
Na. Jelentsük, hogy feltöltöttük a...
This report isn't bad, but you're going to need more supporting evidence. Imogene's a stickler for details.
Well, look who survived their first assignment. How'd it go? Anything to report?
I know what you mean, but that's your missing piece right there.
Not a single setback. I knew you were going to be perfect for this job. If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoffs, cover stories, cleanup crews. You get my drift. The cleaner your work, the more intact your payments stay. I'm sure you understand. Exactly. In the meantime, I'll make sure that Slate is properly disposed of. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a little framing. One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for an evaluation. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against their company. Good. This one should be easy to pull off.
Genyalada.
Laredo has their own building, unlike Keltcorp, so at least there's only a single layer of security to deal with. Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential files that'll cast the perfect negative light on our friends at Laredo. Now, get going.
Megyünk és bemártjuk. Várjunk. Ó. Mi ez? Mérgezés. Tüdőkárosodás. Ó, baszki. Én meg azt hittem, hogy más köhög. Az... Ez most jobb lesz. Kiderült, hogy én köhögök. Na, menjünk. Na, várjunk egy kicsi. Kajáljunk be. Csak hogy könnyebbek legyünk. Hey.
I think I'm going to get my face worked on at hand. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Na, akkor egy kis mentés.
Aquila's one of the oldest cities in the settled systems.
You keep everything on the level and we'll get along grand. Talk to Miss Lance if you want to make a purchase.
Thank you again for all you... I think you'll find that we carry fine weapons of all... Here's what I have in stock right now.
Na, nézzük csak fegyverek. Na, várjunk is. Nem.
UC can't be that bad, can it?
Na jó, valahogy feljutok oda. Aha. Hát ez nem jó. De hogy a... Na jó, mi ez? Azt mondja, hogy először ez, aztán ez. Jó. És akkor ez és ez. Na, így már sokkal jobb. Így jó lesz. Saját tárol. Egyéb. Bizalmasak. Nagyszerű. És akkor valahogy most ki kell jutni innen. minden igaz, akkor megcsináltam. Elégedett lehet velem a főnökasszony.
Can I help you?
I was hoping you'd show up soon. Is it done? Excellent. I'll let Ularo know that we can start moving forward with our negotiations. Now, I think it's time to examine a different set of skills. Nice to see I haven't worn you out yet. Your next assignment is to find the security chief and use some creative thinking to obtain their security keycard. And when I say creative, I don't mean with a weapon. Either look the part and be persuasive, or be quick with your hands.
Egy kis türelmet kérek.
Are you even listening? Hey, are we talking or what? Hello?
Hello, kezdjük el.
Good luck. I'm sure you'll be able to get that keycard without incident. Just remember, if anything does happen, it's up to you to bail yourself out.
Na akkor.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Nem lehet erre kerülni.
I warned people that Tomo was unstable, and look what happened.
Csak erre lehet jönni, jó van. Ja, hoptek, jó van. Oda utazunk a hoptekbe. Ho, bizony, bizony, ide utazunk.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Keep an eye on your valuables. Can't
Na. Hát nem erre kell jönni, az már biztos.
Ron Hope knows his stuff.
Várjunk. Meggyőzés 5%. És... meggyőzés 20%.
I got my eye on you. Can I help you? I hate to disappoint you, but I'm not big on doing favors for people I don't know. If it's an emergency, sounds like you need to make time for those details. I thought I made myself clear. I'm not giving you my card. I hear you.
Nah.
But it doesn't change anything. What did I do to deserve this? I never said I would give it to you. Security key cards aren't for the general public. I don't care what your circumstances are.
Na jó. Ez így nem jó.
You sure you belong here? You need help with something? Sure, sure. Let me get right on that. If it's an emergency, sounds like you need to make time for those details.
Na
I
jó.
thought I made myself clear. I'm not giving you my card. What did I do to deserve this?
Legyen ez.
It'll take more than being well dressed to convince me. Oh my God. You're serious, aren't you? Here's the card. Just make sure you give it back when you're done.
Innen vissza tudok ugrani? Vissza.
handgun, right? Hey,
Ja, hát.
Hey there. Got that key card for me? Now we're talking. Not bad for a novice. I think you're ready to kick things up a notch, and your timing couldn't be better. Good.
Mindenre
It's
készen állok.
time for a change of pace. This next assignment requires a bit more discretion for two reasons. First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astra Lounge here in Neon. The assignment is pretty easy. Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd. And Quantum Synergies. Your job is to make sure that deal fails. That's what we're hoping for. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergy's Executive Director Zola Adisa and their Financial Manager Arthur Cruz. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I strongly suggest you read them for talking points. Exactly. Those lines are most likely to sway Zola and Arthur away from Infinity, not to mention give them a gentle nudge in our direction. The Infinity Ltd. rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation to swap out with the original. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion throughout their meeting. Whenever executives are faced with numbers that don't properly match up, any faith they may have had will falter. Finally, I recommend dressing appropriately, so I've taken the liberty of having a suit made for you. We need absolute discretion on this one. I don't want any SSNN broadcasts about murder in the Astral Lounge. Got it? I bet you are. Just remember to keep a low profile. Don't let the Astral Lounge distract you too much.
Nagyszerű. Mi van? Üzleti. Tadám. Jó, és akkor mi van nekünk? Nem. Nagyszerű. De milyen dosszékat? Ó, bazd meg. Azért jelölhetné. Várjunk. Arthur Cruz. Akkor valami ilyesmit kellene keresni, nem? Hogy Arthur Cruz. Ja, itt van dosszé. Nagyszerű. Nagyszerű. Na. Elolvastam.
Scram, I'm on duty.
Hey there. Hi. Having fun?
Someone came dressed to impress. Here on business, or just out to escape? Ah, same here. Nothing like a business trip paid in full, especially when there's good downtime. That would be Infinity Ltd. Risky, you say? By all means, enlighten me. Cheap is a word quantum synergy should never be associated with. I believed our team had thoroughly researched Infinity, but your comment gives me pause. Their instability was cited as a pain point, but one we could deal with as long as we maintained control of all joint projects. However, upheaval always comes with its own series of issues: delays, morale, public perception, and Drexler has yet to prove he can provide the consistency that I would prefer. Perhaps it really is more than I'm willing to undertake. A surprising conversation, and one I would never expect from someone such as yourself. I suppose the old saying, "Never judge a book by its cover," is appropriate here. It seems I have quite a bit to reconsider now. So it looks like the pleasure aspect of my trip needs to be postponed. Thank you for the insight.
This place is insane!
Fine. We know why it's suicide heavy.
All these years, and Bayou hasn't let this place slip a single notch. The man knows how to run a business. Well, I take that as a compliment. Coming from someone as well-dressed as yourself. You either got great taste or great connections. Maybe even both. Tell me, you don't happen to work for Infinity Ltd, do you? Got something against Infinity, I take it. I'd love to hear your reasons why. That's an awfully big claim to make. You'd have to have some inside details on their operation. However, it does match some of my own research that I've been conducting into their finances. Aren't you the resourceful one? That number tracks with the insider details I've been getting. Interesting. Look, it was nice meeting you, and I quite enjoyed our little talk. But it sounds like I need to take another look at some data before I head into this presentation of theirs. See you around, and maybe next time I'll be doing business with you.
Cause any trouble, and I'll drag you straight to lockup.
Uh-huh. Ja, várjunk egy ugyanabban az épület, vagy bolygón van. Na, ezt is elintéztem.
Just the person I wanted to see. Well, that wasn't too bad, was it? You're a natural. I'm not just saying that because I hired you. The Astral Lounge can be overwhelming for some, with all its bells and whistles. Tie that in with manipulating people who are the equivalent of their boss's boss, most junior-level ops would start to show their cracks.
Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself a bonus, which Lyndon was more than happy to give.
I think I found something.
It's well-deserved. Just keep making me look good, and there'll be more where that came from. But no rest for the weary at Ryujin. We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep coming, so I hope you're still good to go. At least this next one will be a break from all the chatter.
Na lássuk a következőt.
Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the corporate food chain.
Some call it retaliation, but we like to think of it as tough love. Most corporations live and die by public perception. Trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. And, like it or not, we're all here for the profits.
Your assignment is to plant an arc device. The arc will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's perception. Good. All you need to do is plant the arc on the service panel of your target. We can handle the rest from here.
Do your best to make sure you aren't seen. The key is to make this look like a malfunction. And good luck. Keep it up, and you'll probably have my job soon.
Ja. Akkor felvesszük. Kaméleont veszünk fel. Meggyőzés 10%. Hát akkor azt ott egyből adjuk. Na már megint hoptek. Tehát 5%, 10%. Hogyne. Megfélelmítsem. Oh. Nem akarom megfélelmíteni. Jó van.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Keep an eye on your valuables.
be dust, except for the fact.
Aha. Akkor nem egészen jöttem jó helyre.
Off-worlders. Nothing good ever comes from them.
Are you sure? I changed your order.
Bassza meg. De miért nem tudok oda bemenni?
our ship that landed not too long ago? It sure is something.
Na. Ki tudtam jönni.
Hey there. Got an update for me? Good work. Now I can let Masako know how much she'll enjoy watching the news tonight. Now, on to the next, right? Oh, but before I forget, the results of your Astral Lounge escapades are in. I'm happy to say that the deal was officially called off. Masako was very pleased with the outcome, so she arranged a bonus through Linden. Apparently you said all the right things when it came to Arthur. Quantum Synergies actually reached out to us to negotiate the potential deal.
Nagyszerű.
You earned it. So, back to business. In order to stay on top of the market, we have to know what our competition is doing.
Ó, egy
The
kis
next assignment requires a
ipari
more brute
kémkedés.
force approach, since the chances of them sharing that information is unlikely. Good. Luckily, there aren't many, besides the usual. Your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury Lines is working on. According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17% more efficient than any engine on the market. The current schematic was sent to their star yard to begin prototyping, so they could be in the office area or the factory floor. You'll find the Trident Luxury Line star yard orbiting Aquila in the Cheyenne system. Remember, same rules apply. Don't get caught, and don't make a mess.
Nagyszerű.
Welcome to Free Star Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Nincsen. Csempészáru. Harmatos vagyok, mint a... reggeli virágszál. És kiszállás. Várjunk. Átrakom. Hát, ha meg kell győzni valakit, át el kell bújni. Jó. Nem lopunk.
Hey there.
Everything okay?
No, nehogy oké.
Sorry. I have a lot of work to do.
Maybe if I save up for 1,000,000 years, I'll be able to afford a trident.
Azt hittem pedig itt lesz valami. De nincs.
Oh, hello there.
Rest assured that every inch of a Trident luxury ship was reviewed by myself. And my trusty staff, of course. What are you doing here? Philippe didn't say I should be expecting someone. This is the very heart of Trident, and we don't need strays. Oh, and it tells jokes, too. Well, I suppose since you're here, enjoy being in the presence of greatness. It's here that we create the next generation of Trident starships. Oh, yes, I am. I am Gladys Coffin, Chief Architect of Trident. If you have any other questions, make it fast. Oh my, that's just priceless. Balancing elegance with the strict engineering requirements of spaceship travel. That's not science. It's art. An art I'm particularly skilled at. Am I famous? Well, my many, many awards and achievements should give you some idea. Oh, why, thank you. Yes, I've recently won my second Grand Nova Award for excellence. It's a great honor, but after receiving so very many awards and distinctions, they all start to blend together. Yes, I do think I deserve some reward for my considerable virtuosity. I've heard some associates singing the praises of a certain something hailing from Neon. Velocity, I believe it is called. It's some drink or food or something else. I haven't any idea what it actually is, but my curiosity is getting the better of me. You seem to have nothing better to do. Would you care to go fetch me one of these velocities? I don't much care which variety you get. And of course you'll be reimbursed.
Hogy ne hoznék?
Fantastic. I look forward to seeing what all the excitement's about. Yes, yes, goodbye.
Aha. Irány. A Velocity.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. All right, we're done. Have a good time in Neon.
Keep moving, the scanners won't hurt you.
Na, vegyünk Velocity.
I hope you aren't here to cause any trouble. New customer. Bienvenue. Before you order, I have two simple rules you need to know. Oh, this is my place. That means everyone in here is under my protection. You don't mess with them, they don't mess with you. Deux. If you're buying drinks, you better have cash. Madame Sauvage does not offer credit. Good? Ça c'est bon? Finally, someone who listens and does what they're told. A rare commodity in Epside. I like you already. So, what can Madame Sauvage get you? Have you come to try velocity, perhaps? Or do you prefer something with a little less kick? Of course, of course. Anything for my special new customer.
Na, nézzük. Na, minden színből
I feel a little off.
vettünk egyet.
Welcome to Freestar space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Most mi van? Kiszállás. Na menjünk, kitassuk le a... Egy utcát.
Everything okay?
Rest assured. Do make it quick, dearie. I see. Hand it over, please. Huh. So this is the velocity I've heard so much about. I must say, I'm cautiously looking forward to partaking in it. I shall see if it lives up to its great expectations. Well, it seems you've done what I asked of you. I promised you reimbursement, so here it is. I'm sure having the privilege to run this errand for me was payment enough for you, but I am a woman of my word. Now, run along, please. I have much work to do. The future of space travel will not craft itself. Yes, yes, goodbye.
I've sent the files over to you, Miss Coffin. I recommend you review them as soon as possible.
Not now. Can't you see I'm trying to revolutionize the future of space travel?
I understand that, but this is very important budgetary information. I think it would be wise to look over it before continuing your work.
You're stifling me, dear. I'll look over the files when I'm good and ready. Now, if you don't mind, I have some vital work to be doing.
Hello.
Na, hogy is kell itt átjutni?
Welcome to Trident.
I've been working on that new headline.
You sure you're in the right place?
I finally got it.
Na hát, beadtam neki piát. Valamit folytat.
It's just one problem. The Trident is not a scepter.
I mean, it's close enough.
Close enough. Close enough.
Aha. Hát, így nem a legjobb. Így sokkal jobb. Ez így nem jó. Tuk. És még csak ki se kellett nyitnom. Ezt szeretjük. Rácson keresztül. Nőgyógyász.
This is Free Star Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. That's all we need. Enjoy Neon.
Ne landoljunk.
If the gangs can keep from killing each other.
Just the person I wanted to see. You got that schematic? Good work. R&D's been looking forward to this one. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process. But first, Ulara wants to see you. I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor, where her office is. Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment. I won't be far behind, in case you get lost.
Folytassuk. Hát most ez nem volt egy nagy... Nem volt egy nagy biznisz.
The single most stressful experience of my life.
Ryujin certainly spared no expense on the exec.
Can I help you?
Don't wander into any restricted areas. I'm working. Now isn't a good time.
Nagyszerű. Ja, itt van, ezzel kell beszélni.
Name an appointment. Confirmed. Ularu is wrapping up a meeting with Genevieve. You can wait here or in the lobby area. I'll let you know when she's ready to see you. I see Imogene Salso is supposed to be with you.
I'm right here, Maeve.
Good. It should just be a moment. Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready now.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Is that always your response? I don't want another PR mess on my hands.
Yes, Viv, because you're too good at your job. Now, we can talk details later. My next appointment's here.
Fine, but you can break this news to Alexis at our next meeting.
Good. You're finally here. The one I've been hearing so much about. I'm Ularu Chen, head of operations here at Ryujin. So tell me, what do you think of your new job so far? In that case, it sounds like our initial impression of you is turning out to be quite accurate. Now, my dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics of what we do and pulled off success every time.
5 successful standard assignments and 1 specialized.
And on top of all that, a flawless record. It's no wonder they love you up here. I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside contact. Jeannie seems to think you're more than capable of handling it.
He's the best operative I've ever hired.
Let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired. Meeting with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward as your past assignments. Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need to decide how to handle them and what decisions to make on the fly. Good, because if not, I can't imagine we have much use for you here at Ryujin. Your contact is Simon Rychek. He claims to have information on a new project that Infinity Ltd is working on. He said it's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially interested in. So his asking price is the big thing to consider. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits. So if you have negotiation skills, use them. Oh, you'll get the information if you want to hang on to your job. Now, in order to confirm your identity, Simon prefers code phrases. I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one because the concept is just beneath me.
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them. At some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year." You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it? You'll find him in Sidonia, so I hope your ship's fueled. Just look for him above the Lux condos in the plaza.
You spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Let's hope he doesn't make a liar out of you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to take care of.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Nagyszerű.
Just because the governor's office is right out there on the main level doesn't.
The miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
Terror in the spaceport. A tranquil day in New Atlantis.
I need to find a real bar. You lost? Or just come to ask an out-of-work miner how his day's going? Only good thing worth talking about these days is sports. Speaking of, looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year. Damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. Nice to see you made it. I have information on a deal being proposed between Infinity Ltd. and Deimos Stockyards. It's my belief that your employers would be highly interested in the details. So I'm upping my price. It's steep, yes. But that is why I'm also offering a little side job if you can't pay up. For this little tidbit? Believe me, I know exactly what this is worth. Sorry, but I can't. I'm not trying to be a hard ass, I just can't go any lower. You do that. So, you ready to pay up? It's either that or my side job offer still stands. You're going to like it. As you may guess, being an informant is not without its risks. I've heard there's a merc in Saturn's orbit who'd like to cross my name off her list. Milai Liskova. If you take her out and bring me her gun as proof, I'll consider my fee to be waived. You're doing me a tremendous favor. Just know she won't go down easily, so be prepared. Malai's ship is called the Datura, and like I said, you can find her in orbit around Saturn. Just remember to bring the gun back as proof.
No.
That's about enough. State your business or I open fire. That's more like it. So, tell me what you're doing here. I'll decide whether or not to strip you for salvage. Simon's been trying to kill me for years and failed miserably. So, why haven't you opened fire? Talk. If you think I'm answering any questions, think again. I guess we're done talking.
Ajjaj, hova tűntél? Ja, hogy...
survived the devil herself. Well, either that or you decided to pay up. So, that lying she-devil finally got what's coming to her. I've been looking over my shoulder for the past 5 years now, just wondering when she'd show up to put a bullet in my chest. A world without Malyleskova. It's strange. I always imagined I'd be happy knowing she's gone. Perhaps I've been running so long now that it will just take time for the relief to set in. You know, why don't you keep that gun of hers? I think it's time I left the past behind. Yes, let's. Enough about the past. The information I have is on a deal for something called Project Dominion. I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity rep, that I obtained myself. I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion off his computer yourself. Getting information is what you people do. I'm just a lowly, yet very well-paid informant. Here to point you in the right direction. Nice doing business with you.
Egy kis türelmet kérek.
The rest of the job should be a cakewalk for someone like you. Don't you have a job to do now? Perhaps we'll have the pleasure of doing business again. Time for me to get off this rock. Don't you have a job to do now? Time for me to get off this rock. Perhaps we'll have the pleasure of doing business again. The rest of the job should be a cakewalk for someone like you. The rest of the job should be a cakewalk for someone like you.
És már itt is vagyok, hogy folytassam. Aha.
Project Dominion. Sounds like world domination to me, buddy. I'd buy into that in a heartbeat. Right? I'm telling you, this Project Dominion is the real deal. We ought to be selling this to Inception or Quantum. Hell, you should be in the Astro Lounge making Ryujin Industries beg for that tech. Ha! That'd be the greatest irony of them all, but not this baby. Dominion is finally gonna put Infinity first. We'll beat Ryujin at their own game.
Aha.
Time for me to get off this rock.
When contacted, the Lux Science agent said
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy
Szeretjük meg
Just
akkor.
make sure to keep them holstered at all times.
És vissza.
into any restricted
Ja, most
area.
oda fel kell menni. Még fel. Ó, ja.
Don't cause any trouble.
Well, that took longer than expected. I hope whatever information Simon had was worth it. Project Dominion? That can't be right. Give me a moment to run a decryption. Let's see. Got the key, deciphering, and done. Well, well, well. Looks like our friend Simon wasn't joking. Project Dominion isn't an Infinity LTD prototype. It's one of ours. They didn't even bother to scrub the name, meaning someone never thought they'd get caught. Come with me. Masako needs to hear about this.
Ja, hát jó köves. Azokat nem lehet felnyalábolni. Kövessük. Hogy van szem, ez a legnagyobb kutya akkor.
Hey, Ularu? What is this about? Who is this?
This is our latest junior operative. I sent him on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real news. Infinity LTD has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate. You see, Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity LTD has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation. Exactly. I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our chief security officer. I'll send him the details. You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention, so I trust your help in any way possible. And thank you. Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion. It's good to know your loyalty lies with us.
So much for any faith in our security team.
Na.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Mi van? Hova kell mennem? Nem ide. Aha, ide. A biztonsági főnök.
You're here. So, thanks to your work in Sidonia, I'm told someone here has leaked information on Project Dominion to our adversaries at Infinity LTD. A mole within the company means a failing in my department.
We're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building, Masako and myself included.
We certainly are.
Directive Theta has one unique case, and that's Ularu Chen.
The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her. But he'll need your assistance for an unusual assignment. We don't deal in trust here. Think more in terms of mutual benefit and leverage. And in this case, it's mutual benefit. Nix will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull any data needed to prove her guilty or innocent. Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this program completely off the books. This means your keycard will be turned off, and the security guards in the building will consider you to be trespassing. At least one of us is. In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included, have left the building, claiming routine security maintenance. During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower's ventilation system, which you can utilize to help avoid detection. I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties should a worst-case scenario turn up. Good. No one can know about this, not even our own guards. So stealth will be of utmost importance. You'll meet Nix at Madame Sauvage's place. He knows Directive Theta has been enacted.
Hát akkor menjünk Nixhez.
I've got my eye on you. Ryujin certainly spared no expense on the exec.
Rajtam tartja a szemét. Nem én szivárogtattam ki ezt a projektet. Na már itt rohangálszok.
Better not be a waste of my time. Need something? Now we're getting somewhere.
Hello. Mit csinál?
Really? You? Okay. Seriously, check out one of the mission board. And if running cargo's not your thing, then that... Then here at the...
Na. Elad. Hát ez rohadtul nem kell. Ja igen, ezt mondják, hogy ezt kell használnom. Na nézzük a vásárlást. Mindig jó van. sincs elég.
All right, buzz off. Busy.
Na nézzük, fegyver. Egy a tör, 2 ez. Jó, akkor ez lesz a 3. Oké. Ja, itt van ez a Nix.
You got an appointment? 'Cause if not, consider this area reserved. Oh yeah, Dalton's little errand runner. I've written up a program just for the occasion, but as Ryujin knows, it's yours for either a price or a favor.
Na jó, próbáljuk meg
Oh, I'm
meggyőzni.
pretty sure it's not. Ryujin is my second best long-term client. Yeah, I hope so. I'm still willing to talk. Yeah,
No.
I hope so. All right, you win. No wonder Ryujin hired you.
Ezekre.
A
Legyen.
pleasure, as always. Your job is simple. Just run this little beauty on Ularu Chen's computer, and the program will take care of the rest. Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Ularu has is bound to take some real work. More than my little setup here can handle. It's nice to see you know more than just sneaking around and talking a good game. Here's the slate. I'll be waiting.
Na jó van. Akkor jön a lopakodás. Hegyek. Jó. Ennyi? Bennyi. Na, akkor kezdjük újból. Oh. Mi volt ez? Ja, tópikula. Tányér. Na akkor. Settenkedünk. Öt. Tovább settenkedünk. Ja, minden lopotnak számít. Out of order. Ó, baszki. Ja, ott tudunk valamit. Itt. Mi van ebben? Kredit. Jó, hát. Eddig még nem vette külön. Panelajtó. Padlófények. Na jó, egy kicsit sötétebb lett, hát tudunk lopozni mi. Na jó. Basszus. Pont arra kéne menni. De nem, mert erre. Ja, hogy nem ez a számítógép. Ó, basz. Most némiképp elbizonytalanodtam. Na jó. Talán ez az ajtó. Nem.
Don't be stupid! Stop! Now!
Jó lesz. Ötven méter, az rohadt messzi van, basszus.
Stop running if you know what's good for you! You don't belong here. I'm taking you down for questioning. Nice try, but the building is off limits. You sure didn't get in by any authorized means.
Na jó. Hagyjuk. Most. Jó, ez az. Ahova nem kell bemenni. Mert egyből ott egy őr. Ó, hülye virág. Na. Tücsörögtök a sötétbe. És ha itt erre tovább jövök. Jó, nézzük meg, mit tudunk itt csinálni most. Hát, ha itt van valami. Kapogányos.
Stop running if you know what's good for you! Stop in the name of the law!
Most azt akarja mondani, hogy lát. Na jó, ez nem lesz jó, mert akkor vissza. Akkor csak az a... ahol próbálkoztam. Itt.
Stop running if you know what's good for you! Damn it, I lost them.
Na jó van. Hát ez kurva jó fegyver. Meg rohadt jó ez az átszázó. Na nézzük meg a... Hát, valamit tudok a számítógéppel. Munkaterv. Haladó hack. Na. Így. Nagyszerű. Nagyszerű. Bármit is jelentsen ez, amit láttam. Az is nagyszerű, hogy
Stop running if you know what's good for you!
Na jó, ez se jó. Aha. Ó, hogy a... Na jó. Pick. Igen, Hogy kerül oda? És hogy kerülöm ki? Rúgd már be! Ja. Már megint nem jó izén vagyok emeleten. Istenem. Nézzük meg, mi bajunk lehet. Ilyenünk. Á. Na jó, nem. 10 XP. Megelégszünk ennyivel. Onnan jöttem, nem? De... Hát ez kurva jó.
Stop running if you know what's good for you! Don't be stupid! You're not authorized to be here.
Na jó. Lehet, hogy egy kicsit fejlesztenem kellett volna a lopakodást. Skipa. Na, tehát, hogy jöttem fel. megyek le. Van, most elment? Jó. Jó, erre tudok kimenni. Nagyszerű.
Stop in the name of the law! Looks like we got a live one here. Spread out!
Ha nem.
Stop in the name of the law!
A picsába. Hát átszázba voltam. Vérdíj már észrevett. Ó, bazd meg. Robot is van, arról nem volt szó. Hoppá. Most ugyanoda visszajutottam. Ó, bazd meg. Akkor ez a... Nem a robot kicselező, hanem hogy eljussak a robotig. Az emberek kicselező is. Ó, az meg oda kéne most feljutni. Így. Na jó van, haladunk, haladunk. Remélem. Jó, próbáljuk ki ezt a... Ugrálunk egyikről a másikra. Hát, ha nem vesznek észre. Hát, így igen. Azt hittem, hogy az ott a falnál van. Na mi van itt? Azt hittem le lehet kapcsolni a villanyt, vagy valami. Aha, de le lehet. Oké. Nem. Nem. Igen. Ajjaj. Nem. Így. És így. Aha. Padlófű. Jó van. Már az egész hóbelebancot körbe jártuk, baszki. Szóval most már... Ó, ja, hogy ott egy ember. Baszki.
Ryujin security. No sudden moves.
Na jó. Na, és amikor elindul visszafelé, reményeim szerint én is ide érek. Ó, bazd meg. Jó. Hogyne? Én vagyok a hackmester. Vagy megmester. Nem jó. Így és... így. Oké. És egyes. Nézzük, van ilyen, ilyen. Na jó, ez úgy nem jó. Maradjunk a egyes megoldásnál. Jó, hát semmi, ezért nincsen itt a... Hű. Na, tessék. Oké. Akkor most valahogy ki kell jutni, mi? Á. Na jó, próbáljunk meg kijutni. Oh. Ne volt. Ez jó hangzik. Na lássuk. Jó, hogy nem kell átmenni más. Ha itt van valahol alattam. Ah. Na, de ha már ide vissza kellett jönnöm, akkor... Három. Ja, ez nem kell. Így. Oké. Erőforrás. Na basszus, az lopott. Egy kis türelmet kérek. És már itt is vagyok. Hogy van? Lefelé. Kifelé?
Keep moving, the scanners won't hurt you.
Wow. Lakás. Na hol a lakás? Állítólag erre. Jó van.
I'm not gonna say this twice.
Ez mi? Ez a hülyeség. X lakása. Nagyszerű.
You take care of the right people, they take care of you. So, you made it. Guess Ryujin's security really is slipping. Just brimming with confidence, aren't you? But I've seen your work in the trade tower, so I'll at least give you some credit. Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data a look.
Na, várjunk. Mind derít ki. Addig körbenézek, mit lehet ellopni. Semmit. Jó, bazd meg.
The program I gave you to run on Ularu's computer basically opens an all-access backdoor for me. I can see
Mentjük.
everything and anything, so let's take a look.
XP.
Laura has
Nagyszerű.
some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment now. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set.
Nagyszerű. Na,
I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like fun times ahead for Ryujin. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software. You do that. Here's the slate. As usual, always a pleasure doing business with Ryujin.
oké. Na, menjünk. Hát, ha egy kicsit több XP-t kapunk. Amíg tart a... Na most hol? Erre. Kaja hatása.
Back off. That's an order.
És erre. Na nézzük.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Hogy van? Ezzel az emelettel lesz. Aha.
You have the files. I assume you were successful. I didn't get any incident reports last night, so I applaud your work. I expected as much. Now, let's see what we have here. I didn't think it was possible. But someone's been accessing Ularu's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit.
Na, beszéljünk.
Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had in mind for who could pull this off. Well, she has the means and access. But things are rarely so cut and dry. Well, before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question her myself. I want you to head to her office and escort her here. We have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak with her. Good. When you're dealing with corporate workers, discerning the truth from the lies is the hardest part.
Ó, szintlépés. Na nézzük. Mit tudom, az nem kell. Pilóta. C-osztályú legyen. Még 10%-kal nagyobb kapacitás. Az sem rossz. sem rossz. Pisztoly. Kereskedelem. Mesterlövész. Mi volt az? B-osztály. 10% plusz. Vagy pilóta. C-osztályú pilóta. Legyen ez. Az már le van tudva. Aztán jöhet a többi.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Ryujin CEO is no joke.
I'm a little busy right now.
Let me guess. Looking for Imogene? Try not to harass my techs too much. They have work to do. I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here, which is a shame since I have several documents I need her to sign off on. She's always been the master of avoiding desk work. I'm not even sure that's any business of yours, but I do enjoy keeping close tabs on my counterpart. Dare I ask why you need to know? Yeah, no thanks. Getting information out of Dalton is like talking to a wall. Besides, speculation is far more fun. I have Imogene's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for the Sioka Syndicate. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. I'd say Dalton is your best bet. I forgot you're familiar with Neon and Bayou's intricate web of connections. I suppose if you want to be efficient, you could bypass Dalton and go straight to Bayou. You're just cutting out the middleman, right? Good luck finding Imogene. Oh, and if you do catch up with her, be sure to let her know I had everything to do with it.
Bonyolódik a helyzet, bonyolódik.
Can I? What'll it be? Just the usual.
Na lássuk. Egyéb. Ott várom. Megvesszük, erőforrás. Nem kell. Megvesszük. Elad. 45.
See you around. Whoa, whoa. Where do you think you're going? Employees only. Oh, yeah? I don't see your name on my guest list. Now, why don't you tell me what you really want before I blow your brains out? I know for a fact that young lady doesn't want to be disturbed. So why don't you take a hike?
Jó, és hogyha így fogom, és én lövöm szét az agyad.
You're gonna die tonight! Who's there?
Úgy látom, nem tetszik nekik, hogy berongyoltam.
This ain't working! Switch it up!
Na. Na nézzük, mit szindikátusban mit tartanak a szépben. Lópikulát se. Akkor nem ott jöttem be. Mégse. Tényleg erre kéne valahogy tovább mennem. De ahhoz valamilyen zár, vagy nyitó szerkezet, vagy számítógépet. Ez mit akar itt?
Don't let them die for nothing.
Ennyi. Hát szabad ilyeneket csinálni. Elnézést. Na. Az ott mi az a... Ja, hogy az kaja. Jó. Majdnem mindenki nő ebbe a szindikátusba. Űrruha és fegyvermunka volt. Nem kell. Hát az se. Annyira se. Jó. Várjál. Na. Jó, hát ez... Nem. Na nézzük. Kinyitjuk, ez az. De várjunk. Innen jöttem. Aha, és ezt nem tudtam kinyitni, de most már nyitva van. Aha, és akkor ott fent kell tovább menni. Jól van, jól van. Hátsó szoba. Na.
Hold it right there, Op. I need you to back down and give me a chance to explain. I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me. I know this doesn't look good, but I had no choice. Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally. You're trusting me on this one. Huh. Not to cast doubt on myself, but I fully expected to push my persuasion skills to the limit. I can see Genevieve and Alexis cringing over those words. If you live in Neon long enough, it's not a surprise you'd start to see the darker side. This slate holds the evidence to prove my innocence. I just need you to make sure Dalton sees it. I was hoping you would. I'm still going to lay low until I hear the coast is clear. As long as Ularu still thinks I'm on the run, she'll remain confident that her plan is working. And I know you don't hear it much around the office, but thanks.
Na, hát bocsi, hogy a haverjaidat kiirtottam.
Can't believe I didn't see this coming.
Remélem nem haragszanak rá. Ja, aha. Nem. Ja, de! Itt kell kimenni. Mindig megzavar ez a hűtő, akármi szekrény. Micsoda felfordulás van, és lövöldözés miatt. Hát, azt hiszem, ez nem lesz jó. Ez mi? Ja, de itt már. Nem. Akkor kénytelen vagyok ezt visszatölteni. Jó. Na lássuk, hogy emlékszik-e rám.
Hi, having fun?
Ever run to Spacers? Scumbags and scavengers.
I don't recall sending for anyone. What do you want?
And just why would I grant that kind of permission to you? As long as it doesn't involve the Syndicate members themselves, I'll tell you what. I'll make sure the Syndicate lets you in hassle-free, provided you do a little something for me. And what mutual benefit would that be? Around here, I already have all the weight I need. But more importantly, what's good for me is good for Ryujin. I hear you. Maybe we can work something out. I hear you. All right. You talk a good game. And I suppose if we're looking at a mutually beneficial situation, there's no reason for me not to allow such a small favor. Check in with Ms. Moore at Frankie's. I'll send word along that you're to be expected, so she shouldn't give you any trouble. Fair warning, the Syndicate should let you search any common areas, but if anyone catches you snooping around private quarters, I'll just say, be prepared for some hostilities.
Na. Akkor most már nem kell lemészárolnom, ha minden igaz. Az egész szindikátust.
Got a problem?
De ne. Hm?
Got my hands full right now.
Na.
What's it take to get you to leave? Still here? Damn. Oh, you're the one getting special treatment. Huh. I knew you was some sort of trouble. I've got one rule for you in there, so it shouldn't be hard to remember. Third floor is off limits. They catch you snooping around, and it's open season. That's what I like to hear. For the record, I'm only granting you access because I have to. You'll find that young lady you're looking for holed up in a room almost straight ahead. Just remember to keep your eyes on the prize. The less you consider this an open house, the better.
Egyet fenyegetőznek. Pedig már egyszer kiirtottam őket. A kompakt.
I figured our paths would cross sooner or later. I was safe, but I never expected anyone to just slip by all the syndicate here. I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me.
No.
I know this doesn't look good, but I had no choice. Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally.
No.
You're trusting me on this one. Huh. Not to cast doubt on myself, but I fully expected to push my persuasion skills to the limit. I can see Genevieve and Alexis cringing over those words. If you live in Neon long enough, it's not a surprise you'd start to see the darker side. This slate holds the evidence to prove my innocence. I just need you to make sure Dalton sees it. I was hoping you would. I'm still going to lay low until I hear the coast is clear. As long as Ularu still thinks I'm on the run, she'll remain confident that her plan is working. And I know you don't hear it much around the office, but thanks.
Na jó van.
You try anything, you're dead.
Back off.
Ez nem az. Ó, merre kell mennem?
No funny business.
Ah. Hát ezt kénytelen vagyok felvenni.
Watching you.
Hoppá. Na, kijutottam.
The scarf and the bangs and everything.
Jó.
Well, look who's back. Dalton's gonna lose it when he finds out you went to the Syndicate without talking to him. True. Dalton couldn't argue with that. At least he had the good sense to speak to Bayou. So tell me, what did you find out? Inside the Syndicate? That area is off limits, and I think we both know why. Imogene knew exactly what she was doing when she went there.
Így ki tudok lépni? Nem.
So tell me, what did you find out?
Na.
Fine, fine. I won't push. Enjoy your time with Dalton. It'll all trickle back to me sooner or later.
Ja, ez az opcionális. Na, akkor itt elmentjük. Nem tudom pontosan mit jelent ez a opcionális.
Is there something I can help you with? Excuse me? Let me close this door before you say anything else you might regret. Just a moment. Shutting the door and engaging locks. That's better. And that's quite the story you just threw in my face. Not to mention a serious accusation. And just where is this absurd notion coming from? Is this a game? I wasn't aware. Will you? If you only knew the number of truths we corporations hide on a daily basis, perhaps you'd rethink that statement. Well, that's unfortunate, because I could do this all day. You really think I'd believe that? Sorry. That kind of talk won't get you anywhere in this corporate world. I've heard enough. Now tell me who your source is, or quit wasting my time. Probably because you don't have any. It sounds like you're only here to waste my time. Now that sounds more like a proposition I could get behind. Fine. Since it's just you and me here, I'll come clean. I leaked Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd. But I'm no mole. That depends on how you define innocent. You see, I'm not a mole. I'm an opportunist. And no one is more loyal to Ryujin than I am. Masako, on the other hand, is losing her touch. Ryujin needs strong leadership for what lies ahead. A CEO who can make the hard decisions. Back then, hard decisions were all about screwing people over and white-collar crime. Today, they're more about ensuring success, by any means necessary. So, now that you know, it's time to see how good you are at making hard decisions. With your help, I can take down Masako and make the credits worth your while. So whose side are you on? Masako's or Ryujin's? Well, it seems we're at an impasse now. Go ahead. I guarantee any evidence you have is circumstantial at best. I've created the perfect scapegoat in Imogene. It'd be your word against mine, and I'm pretty sure the odds are in my favor. I admit, I misjudged Infinity Ltd's level of competency. If only I'd have gone to see Simon myself, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. But I've learned from that mistake. So good luck. You won't find a thing.
I've got my eye on you.
This could be the most important meeting of my career.
Even if she suspects anything, chances are low she'll make a scene. She's too smart for that. So, you're finally back. With no sign of Imogene. And here I thought sending you after her would be a simple task. So you did find her, and yet failed to bring her in. I'm looking forward to this explanation. I find it hard to believe Ularu would take the chance to incriminate herself. But if this slate provides indisputable evidence to corroborate your story, well, that's enough proof for me. It will be a relief to reinstate Imogene as well. Now, I need to undertake the laborious task of writing up a report to summarize all of this. In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. She wants you to meet her in Vinakara's office. Once I've examined this evidence, I may need your help in moving forward. And not a word about this to anyone. I'll present what I have to the board once I've completed a full report.
Nah.
Don't cause any trouble.
Don't cause any trouble.
I need that Rothicite if we want to complete the neuroamp.
I'm just concerned the
Good,
entire station
you're here.
was wiped out by...
It's time to put a plan in motion to take full control of this situation with Infinity Ltd. In due time. We don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current neuroamp schematics, so our top priority is completing our own. Let me introduce you to Vina Kalra, Head of Research and Development. She'll give you the initial details.
Yes, details. You see, the internal neuroamp is supposed to consist of two parts. The first part, the part Infinity stole, handles the manipulative effects. The second part is a shielding modification designed to protect the user against other neuroamp users. Oh yeah, marketing and finance wouldn't have it any other way.
No one wants their greatest asset used against them. Once Vina can complete the internal neuroamp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with both and have you infiltrate Infinity Ltd. We can't risk the assignment until we know your mind has the necessary protection. Good. I'm glad you see this as an opportunity.
And I love a willing subject. Now it's just a matter of getting the key ingredient. The final kink in both designs was finding compatible materials to use for conductivity that the human body wouldn't reject. I've finally created the perfect alloy, but it requires a newly discovered refined element called rothosite.
Which is where I come in. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to gather, refine, and ship the rothosite straight to us. Their last shipment is late, and neither we nor Consolidated Mining have had any communication with the Carinay station. Correct. The updates have been regular up until now. Last we heard, the shipment was ahead of schedule.
We need you to head out there, secure the shipment, and bring it back here so Vina can complete her prototype. And I want to know what happened. We need to take any safety measures to make sure this doesn't happen again.
The mining station is CM Station RC-1. It's on a moon called Carinay 3A in the Carinay system. The shipment should be in the research and control tower, but the outside doors are kept locked down. This keycard will let you enter the mines so you can access the tower from the inside. Good luck.
We can't lose that shipment. Don't worry.
Menjünk oda. Szkennel. Jó van. Elfeledett megtemető. Ó, hát ezt nem hagyhatom ki. Jó. Egyéb. Fegyver, 5 darab fegyver. Ó, jó van. Na jó. Lepakoljuk, sisak, ruhák. Ah. Így. Nézzük. Nem kell. Nem kell. Ez se kell. 15, de hogy kell ilyen sok? 20. Ez se, duplák nem kellene. 20. Biztos, hogy ennyi nem. Hozzáadjut 9, az bőven elég. kérdésekkel. Dehogy. Lent. Jó van, 85 kiló, jó lesz. Várjunk egy kicsit. Még feljebb. Na, nem igaz. Fegyvermunkapad, na nézzük, hát ha valamit tudunk. Itt ez a gyönyörűség. Tökéletes. Nem tudom, optika. Jaj! Optikai tár. Ja, igen. Nem, nincsen semmi olyan. Jó. Jó. Őrül a munkapad, az sokkal jobb. Hát, ha már valami. Nem. Jó, nem. Erős. Na jó, hát akkor semmi. És semmi. Teli a hajó. Azt nem tudok semmit fejleszteni. Na nézd, ismeretlen. Elfeledett megtemető. Az lesz a leszálló pálya. Na nézzük meg, hogy kik. Kik landoltak. Jó. Ó. Azt hiszem el tudom lopni. Na nézzük csak. Ha. Jó. Oké. Dekoráció. Nem kell. Na. Credit, refezgránát, paládium. Most egy, oké. Aha, még vannak emberkék. Ja, hogy itt fenn van. Megesszük. Kiosztak az űrbe. Basszát. Jó. Le van esve akkor egy hullácska. Jó. Hogy van? Itt van a... pilóta. Na? Jó van. Na, egy kis türelmet kérek. Na és már itt is vagyok. Most akkor várjunk. Elfeledett. Megtemető. Hajó? Mit tud ez a hajó? Lópikulát nem tud. Jó. Akkor valahol el kéne adni. Hol vagyunk mi? Így. Vagy mi ez a kettő? Semmi. Lehet, hogy lehet, hogy oda kéne repülni ahhoz, hogy átszódjon. Na jó. Wolfra. Elmegyünk a Wolfra, Denre. Azt majd visszajövünk. Mi kell nekünk? Dokolni. Na lássuk, kiszállás. Na, akkor jövök ide.
Hey, need some work done?
Őt nem lehet eladni.
Okay, no problem.
Jó, regisztráció. Bazd meg. De eladjuk. És lakóhajó.
Nothing for us to do. You're in good flying condition.
Jó. Akkor most jövünk ide, azt eladunk mindent, ami olyan.
Something you needed? Certainly.
Eladás. Fegyver. Ruha. Az. Ilyen. 5 gránát az elég. Oké. Azt nem adjuk el. Ezt se adjuk el. Jó, velocity. Ketten rajtuk. Kár volt annyit megvenni egyáltalán. Jó, vásárlás, erőforrás. Urán, víz, törődő. Jó.
Hey, my biggest fan and supporter. How are you?
Ja. Na, akkor menjünk vissza. De az elfeledett megtemetőbe. Hmm. Na. Tehát. Van valami, meg ott is, ott a megtemető. Na most akkor. Ó, hogy akadjál be a kiszögelésbe, basszus. Ha balra kanyarodok, basszus, akkor miért jobbra mész? Na mindegy. Jó van. Vajon lehet valamit megtemetőbe összeszedni? Igen. Ah. Valahogy. Hol a másik hulla? Nem halt meg. De nincs semmi. Pár ellenségen kívül semmi nincs. Mi van itt? Ja, a puska. Aha. Hmm. Hol a faszomba? Valahol. Ott van. Ezen Szenó akármi mi. Azt is kiírtjuk. Holom. Még egyfajta anyag kéne. Á, ott valami van. De ezek emberek. És mi elhagyott, biztos, hogy kalózok. Na. Mi van itten? Tüdőkárosodás. Ó, basz, már megint. Na nézzük. Elég sok izé hiányzik, akkor itt az ideje, hogy ürítsem a kajakészletet. Mondjuk ezt nem. Jó. Tudod mit? Mert ez is. Jó. Oké. Oké. Na nézzük, csak 5 percre, és 2%. Nem tudom én mennyire. Ez most mi volt? Ott fenn van egy köcsög. Doboz cigi. Na baszki. A bukta majzéjét, lootját. Mindegy, biztos nem volt olyan őrületesen nagy dolog. Mi van? Ja, ez a kinti. Őrül a munkapad. Oké. Várj. Ó. Az. Gadja. Kint szakad a hó. Aha. Ez mit tud? Lópikulás. Ja, de jó. Ezen körbe-körbe járkáló? Jó. Jó. Na, akkor jöjjünk ide be. Szerintem itt benn lesz. Egyelőre nem látom. Na. Nincsen ám itt menekvés. Csak úgy kikúszunk félhaltan. Na és akkor valahol hangokból ítélve még van egy szembeszélt. Itt lőttem szarrá. Aztán... Hát nem igaz. Jó, ez hülyeség. Oké. Nem kell. Na, szép. Három. Hát ott ilyen nincsen. Csak is így tudom nyitni. Ezt meg. Így. Megint 3. Jó. P-hullám. Na. Már megint. Ezt már olvastuk. Ezt a holdzóna, meg nem tudom én mit. Na jó. És hol van az a... Ki beszél? Na mindegy. Annyira nem fontos ez. Szerintem. Részben felfedezve. Ó, bazd meg. Ja, mert barlang. Akkor valami van lent. És onnan jött a hang, a beszéd. Vagy nem.
Found me a target.
Na. De valaminek még kell lenni, mert ez a 33%. Édes kevés. De nincsen. Vagy hogy nem itt van. Azt gondolom, akkor máshonnan nyílik. Lehet, hogy az innen nyílik. Várjunk. Várjunk, ott van még valami. Például emberek. Tanügy! Oké. Nem tudom, mi de legyen. Hova futott ezzel? Kifutott a világból? Igen. Hipotermiát nyertem. Az meg. Jó kis játék lehet, amiben hipotermiát lehet nyerni. Jó. Számított. Jó. Azért. Az mi? Nem kell. Aha. Na, majdnem 1000, meg egy 2 tár. Jó van. 20.700. Jó van. Felvesszük. Annyira nem éri meg, mert kurva nehéz, de... Barlang, ez az. Na gyere! Nem. Mi van itt? Á. Jó. Oké. Megint egy egyes. Jó van. Hát, ha nem fogyunk ki belőle. Aha. Jó. Hoppalá. Na jó, ez lófasz. Maradjunk annyiba. Kár volt elpazarolni egy nyitót. Ott van mérgező gáz, de kurva jó. Aha. Oh. Oh. Jó van. Ez is kell. Az is kell. Az nem kell. Jó. Jaj, ez a utolsó fogadás. Az nem sikerült neki túl jól. Az utolsó fogadás. Menjél már át egy izén korláton, baszti. Tiszta korlátozott. Jó, egy ilyen, és ilyen. Jó. Aha. Aha. Így. Ja nem. Hm. Na jó, próbálkozzunk. Nem. Oké. Oké. És még pont van egy. Ó, lézeres, meg a többi. Páncéltörő, 25. Ezt mire eladom, lesz 3000. 2000. És vas nem kell. Na. Jó van. Ha fel van fedezve, ha nincs felfedezve. Ennyi elég lesz ebből a helyből. Mi ez? Fegyver. Jó, hát. Na, hol száll le? Ah. Ah, jó, ez most nem érdekel. Akkor szálljunk át ide. Haladjunk a történettel is. Tegyük le a... Ajjaj. Ez már nem kezdődik jól, vagy folytatódik jól. Dekoráció. Tároló. Láda. Hát megint üdő, izén van nyavaján. Hiányzó anyag. Szerkezeti. Na mindegy, van 2. Ez is valamennyire elég. Aha, egy. Jegyzet. Elsősegélyzet. Ruha. Oké. Nagyszerű. Akkor nézzük meg, hogy miért akadt el ez a szállítmány. Hát nem úgy néz ki, mint valami rohadtul működő. Sőt, hangokból arra ítélek, hogy ezt megszállták a kalózok. Na nézzük, elsősegély. Mi van itt? Oké. Szőlő. Tej. Társafinítás, menjél már. Jó. Oké. Na. Ja, ott mi van? Ó, fasz. Na jó, akkor menjünk tovább. Ja, ja, teli vagyok most nézem. Mhm. Várjunk. Aha, de máshova nem. Nem jó az. Aha. Mhm. Nem. Ó, legyen így. Remélem, hogy valami borzadályok vannak benne. Jó, hát ez lófasz. Na, menjünk tovább, az. Derítsük ki, hol van a... Hol van az anyag? Kamera. Jó van, csavar. Oh. Azt kell. Ó, basszony. Tüdő. Jó, akkor tüdő ellen. El fog fogyni a... Ha? Bánya. Na, csempész tároló. Nem. Így. Van egy így, és így. Jó. Rá kell menni a izére is, hogy többet adjanak érte. Ah. Aha. Hol van ez? Itt. Jó. Itt kell, vagy 3-4 hullának lenni. Ó, felvettem mindent. Nem mindegy. Nem akartam, de hát nem úgy működik, hogy mit akar az ember. Hanem ha arra nyomtam, akkor az történik. Mi a szart lőtt ez itt meg? Kell ketten. Már csak egyedül. Jó. Ez egy nagyon jó kis fegyver. Oké. Régi fék. Na, végre valami. Ajjaj. Ez komoly. Erre viszi. Ha egyáltalán. Ez lehet, hogy más nem viszi. Na jó, kezdjük el. Alumínium. Ólom, klór. Mi ez? Tófasz. Bőrben nem kell. Kefir. Lemészárolták őket. Kerész. Shield complete. Credit. Jó. Ilyen szarul állok izével, egészséggel. Elsőséggel, nem nézzük, mi van itt. Citrom. Nem érdekel. Oké. Na. Hol van arra? Fel lehet menni lifttel. Anyád. Hát megértem. Rendes. Szalad felém. Na. Lőttem a... Na nézd. Igen. Kell. Hogy állunk? Ó, még rengeteget tudok elpakolni. Jó. Mi van itt orvékos? Kicsit lassabb, kicsit közelebb, de pontosabb. Aha. Ja, ez nem jó. Feladjuk. Na. Akkor először is tegyünk össze mindent. Ugye ennél volt valami szerződés, gondolom azt el kell olvasni. Aha. Egy kis türelmet kérek. És már itt is vagyok. Ez nem kell. Legendás shotgun. Ha, kell. Jó, az nem kell. Nem. Igen, nem. Nem. Az se. Na jó, nézzük meg azt a szerződést. Aha. Aha. Kommunikáció. Na tessék. Egyszerű. Jó. Jó. Ja, nem nagyon van. Aha. Esősegély. Na nézzük. Ez mi? Jó. Oké. És mi kell nekünk? Ja, sárga. Jó. Ez is jó. Erőforrások. Ennyi. Jó, menjünk a klinikára akkor. Na akkor. Hát, hogy te tudok adni azért egy-két dolgot.
Got any? We're asking everyone to take care of any leeches on their ships. We don't want any Terramore storming through. Okay, no problem. Looks to me like you're already in pretty good shape.
Jó, akkor nem.
Ah, how you doing?
Biztonsági.
This area's off limits. Authorized personnel only. Yeah, I bet you do. Well, that's... Thank you. Hard to argue with that. Fine, I'll issue you an access card. Infinity better get it together.
Na nézzük, mi van itt.
Sean, I don't want to go over this again. I'm tired, all right? Just not today.
You can't. Hey, who let you in here? This is a restricted area. In that case, you'll want to speak to Dr. Lane.
This damn
Jó.
contract will be the death of me. Excuse me, but this is a restricted area. You need to leave. Your timing could be better. A little warning next time. I'll just take a moment to check up on my patient.
Na. Ajjaj. Aha. Elhunyt. Nagyszerű.
You see any heat leeches? You've got our permission to take care of them. Things are dangerous here.
Mi? Olyan.
Hello.
Itt egy trade. 5000-ért. Na nézzük csak, mit kéne eladnom. Fegyvert. Ez biztos nem kell. Ez se. Ez. Jó, azt mondja, hogy nem. Vásárlás. Jó. Sisa. Na. Ez jó lesz. Kettőt elvesztek, nem érdekel.
Can help you with?
Na, húzzunk innen. Akkor nem ide. Wolfra, hát az itt van. Erre. Jó.
I really did think this place would
Was
see a
there
bit
something
more
you
action.
needed? You won't find a better offer on the station.
Na nézzük. Eladás. Egyéb. Mondom egyéb. Már nem. Vásárlás. Előforrás. Nem kell. Ó, hát akkor veszünk skólókat. Aztán eladás. Egyéb. Szervet. Van itt. Kamilla. Nem adjuk el. Ez se. Ez fő. Aha. Jó, azt el kellett adni, mert még a végén azért is megállítanak. Oké. Oh. Oh. Jó. Na, akkor most. Már mehetünk oda.
Is there a type of weapon combat tech won't make?
Madame Sauvage always gives me helpful advice. Her drinks aren't too bad either.
Madame Savage. Jó. Kutatás. Meghoztam a árut.
Keep out of my way and I'll keep out of yours.
Just hand Venus.
Is that my beautiful shipment? You were right about this one, Masako. Looks like it. This should be more than enough. Now, I shall excuse myself and get to work on finalizing this prototype.
So, what did you learn about CM Station RC-1? Lucas must be desperate if he hired them to collect the Rothosite. Were there any survivors? Good. I may not condone murder, but I refuse to have sympathy for indiscriminate killers like Ecliptic, especially after massacring innocents working for us. Now, I also had a report that you were spotted at the clinic. I take it you traced the shipment there? I figured
No.
it was related. And were you able to determine the purpose of this secure wing? So, it sounds like Lucas has reached a new level of desperation to ensure his future as CEO. I'll make sure Yuko's team extracts every bit of information they can from the clinic's database on this. Between hiring Ecliptic and unauthorized human trials, we have enough to take Lucas down for good. And with the Rotha site secure, it's almost time for us to make our move. Head up to the executive floor and speak to Dalton. He has an update for you on the mole's identity. I've called a meeting, and I expect you to attend. It's time to put the final plan in motion.
Szabotált. Ja, várjunk, nem tudok kiállni.
My company's future might be riding on this deal.
Na, beszéljünk a főnivel.
Good. You're right on time. I reevaluated all the evidence. It took every resource I had, but the final answer is clear. Ularu is the mole. Yes, you made the right call. I've briefed Masako and discussed her plans on handling this. While we both agree Ularu is guilty, we need irrefutable evidence before presenting this to the board. For now, we lead everyone to believe that Imogene was the mole, and the situation was dealt with. The people we're dealing with will expect nothing less. Masako has tasked Ularu with writing the program to bring down Infinity Ltd. We believe she'll take the chance to incriminate Masako within the program. So this could provide the evidence we're looking for. You will be tasked with the assignment to infiltrate Infinity. So before you go, I want you to bring that program to me. Good. Once Ularu believes she's properly deflected any suspicion, I've no doubt she'll be bold enough to hide something within whatever program she writes. Now, let's attend a meeting.
Vegyünk részt a meetingen.
We called you all together to discuss a recent security breach. We discovered a mole within the company who leaked vital information about Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd.
You've got to be kidding me.
Just don't tell me it's Vina. I think we've all noticed she's not here.
Before you speculate any further, no, it's not Vina. The guilty party is Imogene Salzo, much to my disappointment. Our operative here obtained the evidence to confirm it.
Dalton, how does something like this happen?
Imogene is highly trained. Ularu can even speak to that. We demand the best. So that's the threat we deal with.
I may have well-trained operatives, but security is your responsibility, Dalton. This is a huge failing on your part.
I accept the responsibility, but let's not forget. The mole has already been exposed and dealt with.
Of course, thanks to another of my operatives.
I'd even go beyond symptom and call it a trait. Imogene's been dealt with, so bickering is pointless. All I care about is reacquiring our property and what this might be costing us financially.
Vina is completing the internal neuroamp prototype as we speak. Our operative will receive the implant, infiltrate Infinity Ltd., and obtain any and all research. I have it on good authority. The experimentations they've done to replicate the missing pieces of our work have resulted in fatalities.
I can't imagine the mess their legal department has on their hands.
If I may make a suggestion, we should give this evidence to David at SSNN. It's the best neutral method of releasing this information to the general public.
That'd make my job easier.
David it is, then.
Misako, the internal neuroamp is ready if you want to send down the candidate.
I hope you're ready for this. And that's precisely why I know we can count on you. Vina will be waiting for you in the neuroamp division in R&D. Once you're done, meet me in my office. Be ready to discuss the details of your next assignment.
Na, megkapom a csoda implantátumot.
You must be in someone's
Oh.
good graces.
If you attempt to engage me in...
Are you sure you're okay?
Double check those measurements are right.
Warning.
Anesthesia
This
always
unit
makes
is
me
not
nervous.
suited for addressing
Quit worrying.
mental health
I've already
concerns.
checked him 4 times.
It's good to see you again. Ah, here's my lucky candidate. I hope you're ready to embark on one amazing journey.
Csodálatos utazás. Azt hittem implantátum, nem drog.
Yes, I always love a willing subject. Now, just a few details before we begin. Obviously, we'll be putting you under. I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull where the internal neuroamp will be fitted. The whole procedure should only take 3 to 4 hours with little to no downtime afterwards, provided DeMarcus got everything entered correctly.
Did I not just say I quadruple-checked the numbers?
You know I'm just giving you a hard time. Besides, I've got to make sure my patient is reassured. Of course. We've got, what, 5 PhDs between the two of us?
6, but who's counting?
All I'm saying is that you're in good hands. Now, just lie down on the table once you're ready, and we should be good to go.
Na,
All right, let's get this party started.
who's finally up. The operation was a success, obviously. Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing. Hey there. It's good to see you again.
Na.
So, how are you feeling? You look good? That's exactly what we want. Just a couple quick notes before using the internal neuroamp. First, you can only influence one person at a time. And second, the effect is temporary, so be prepared if you use it in a combat situation. Great. Now let's test this sucker out. DeMarcus has graciously volunteered for science, he says. That's the spirit. DeMarcus loves being hands-on and experiencing things on his own. It's probably why he's the second most published scientist here, after me. Just head up the stairs nearby to the observation deck.
I have performed a cursory scan of your vital signs.
Ah, so that's why there are so many
That was incredible. What was it like?
Wow. How to describe it? 1 minute I was excited about seeing how the experiment would go. The next, I had a brief moment of disorientation and figured I must have lost my train of thought. It felt eerily natural. And yes, I admit it, just as you predicted.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it! I can hardly wait to finish writing up my latest dissertation. And you owe me 100 creds.
I'll be keeping myself under constant surveillance now. I'm curious if any other side effects may manifest.
So, tell me all about it. How did it feel? Any side effects? Yes! Good. Hear that, DeMarcus? That's 2 for 2 now.
I heard. It really was fascinating how all I experienced was a moment of disorientation. It's truly remarkable tech. When it comes to your job, you bet it does. Besides, the neuroamp isn't total control. If a subject's morals or beliefs in something are strong enough, we still see points of failure. That being said, it's been interesting to discover the actions our subjects sanction in their own minds.
Okay. As much as I'd love to go over the details and potential of this amazing piece of technology I created, Masako wants to see you. It sounds like you have an assignment to complete, and DeMarcus and I have a lot of notes to record.
Was I supposed to attach that clockwise or counterclockwise?
The specs they gave me for this job are so...
They know how to make a client feel welcome up here. I wasn't sure how accurate Vina's promise of no downtime was going to be. Now that you've been outfitted with the internal neuroamp, it's time to put that tech to work. We're sending you into Infinity Ltd. Lucas Drexler is about to learn exactly why you don't steal from Ryujin Industries. And wish he shall, every day, while he rots away in prison. All right, Yuko has provided a layout of Infinity Ltd. You have 2 options for this assignment. We'll be providing you with the means for both. Option A, you gain entry through their maintenance access on the roof. Option B, we give you an assigned identity and arrange a meeting for you. Yes, the less people you need to interact with, the better. Ideally, none at all. Now, depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hallway or the marketing department. From there, you have 3 targets. First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor. Second is Faye Sengsavan's computer, in research and development. And third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also in R&D.
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse. So I hope you're prepared for an adventure.
Ja, na.
That's what we're counting on. Now, I had Ularu create a program that you need to run on both Lucas and Faye's computers. I'll let her explain the details.
You see, once we expose Infinity Ltd., all of their data is going to come under intense scrutiny. We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and unauthorized human trials, but Project Dominion needs to remain confidential. I've created an overseer program that will gather all the evidence we need, and at the same time delete anything relating to Ryujin and the internal neuroamp. Exactly. And what the public doesn't know doesn't hurt them. No, we don't want a mess on this one. A body count will only distract from what we're trying to accomplish here. Simon Rychek provided some useful info on how to evacuate civilians from the building. I'm sure you remember him from Sidonia. Infinity's maintenance crew is understaffed. It's only a matter of time before pressure gauges go unchecked and they have a massive issue on their hands. Once that pressure becomes too much, every floor in the building is going to suffer from gas leaks, setting off an automated alarm to evacuate the building. Simon was able to get a passcode for you to access their system's computer, so you can force the heating system to fail. My thoughts exactly. We're also issuing you an operative suit. It should help reduce their ability to detect you. These suits are typically reserved for the senior ranks, but we want to reduce as much risk as possible. Just make sure you follow through on that statement.
Once you've run the Overseer program and obtained the prototype, your final step is to deliver the slate to David Barron at the SSNN field office. If he asks questions, feel free to give him just enough information to pique his interest, but no mention of Ryujin or who you are. SSNN is used to anonymous tips. They'll do whatever verifications they deem necessary on their own to confirm the story. Good. I guarantee the moment he scratches the surface on that story, you'll have a broadcast sent to every system. So, any final questions before you go? Good luck, and be sure
Nincs
to report
kérdés.
directly back to me when you return.
Here's Simon's passcode, your operative suit, the Overseer program, and your cover identity. Your cover ID card is encoded with roof entry and elevator access, so that's your ticket in, either way. Don't screw this up, Skylar Lumen.
Don't cause any trouble. Don't wander into any restricted areas. Ryujin CEO is no joke in the boardroom. I hate waiting. It's just more time to doubt myself.
Do you have the program? With pleasure. So, let's take a look. Aha. The decryption's hit a snag. There's definitely something here. This is exactly what we needed. According to this code, Ularu intended to plant false evidence that would show Masako was working with Lucas. The moment you launched the Overseer program, a series of fabricated communication files would have been uploaded to the Infinity Ltd network. One of them even frames Masako for encouraging Lucas to push for early human trials. I'm going to copy the necessary files off this slate and issue you a new one. I want to keep this one intact, so Ularu can't dispute it. All right. finally have the evidence we need to prove Olaru's guilt. Yes. And had you not brought this program to me in the first place, you would have been the one planting the false evidence. Without that falsified evidence, Ularu is in for a big surprise. I fully expect she'll be eagerly awaiting SSNN's broadcast, anticipating Masako to be accused alongside Lucas Drexler. Here's the new slate with the revised Overseer program. Let's get this assignment finished the right way.
Okay.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep. Okay.
Everything good? To help.
Na.
Hello there, dear friend.
És holnap innen. Vagyis, hogy nem. Holnaptól egy másik játékon fogok játszani, ami holnap jelenik meg. Remélem az is tetszeni fog. Köszönöm a figyelmet. Szervusztok!